Well, hello to everybody. Welcome to our coverage of the first day of the competition. It may be an overused phrase, but everyone really does start out equal on this day. Stature and reputation and history, all irrelevant, albeit momentarily. This is the game everybody, no matter who they support, can be just a little bit hopeful about. Maybe it's their turn, just maybe. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Who else but Lionel Messi? I don't need to tell anyone what he's capable of. Some critics don't rate him as the best player on the planet. That's because the Argentinian, for me, is on a different planet.
I think the opposition defence agreed too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Blackburn have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
And already we're underway here. Now it's Lewandowski. De Jong. Jedson Fernandez. Fiddles it through. Tell. Oh, look at the space. Can he put it away? There it is! And he is away. The launch of a brand new hero.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Goal! After 8 minutes is number 9.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Sergio Roberto makes the interception. Pressure already building up here. Now it's Corona. There's the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Shapes to shoot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
Corona. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And the shot's on. Chance! Really well taken goal. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down.
Has a goal! Surely this time... Yes! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And he's found a way past. He's through and all alone. Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way.
He's going for goal! And that's past the post.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
Sergio Roberto.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. Tell. Oh, that pass isn't the best. De Jong. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Looking for the runner. Real chance! Oh, taken with style. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
4 in the game. He is the man.
After 32 minutes is number 9.
Blackburn tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Now it's Corona. Gets away from his opponents. A lot of space ahead of him. Ter Stegen did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Interesting ball. Jedson. No, it's not getting there. Oh, it's Corona. And the shot! And the second time! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
After 42 minutes is number 22.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Romeo really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Romeo.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Jedson. Has a shot! And that has flown over.
Lodi most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
He could be in. Can he finish? And he's spooned it over the bar.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's got the shot away! And he hits the net! And they're at it again in double quick time!
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Goal! Number 10, Lionel Messi! Lionel Messi! Lionel Messi!
Well, and the half-time whistle goes. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
And please welcome our lads.
Yeah,
to
I
the
think the
field.
first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Blackburn pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game so far. And the action is back underway. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. And it's played forward. There's the hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Messi! And he steered it beyond the post.
Well, the control on receipt was far better than the control on dispatch.
Referee's given a throw. Oh, nicely intercepted. Raspadori, he is through here. Jedson tries a shot. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's played it. Now the finish! Raspadori! It's in! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Goal! After 54 minutes is number 11.
And it's Lewandowski. Tell. Corona. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. He's left his man. Messi! It's there! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
After 57 minutes is number 10.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
The attendance for
Long
this
ball
match
by
was
the goalkeeper.
71,898.
Shifted upfield. He's got away. And Messi! And yes, it's there! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
After 62
Clinical,
minutes is
just clinical.
number 10.
What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Lionel Messi.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. The fullback is in acres of space here. Raspadori! Tell. Now there's a Raspadori! Oh, terrific save.
Raspadori put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Stood up well to him there. Romeu. Talk about singling someone out.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
And he's onside. Jedson. And the finish. He's got a goal. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. So off he goes, he was the starter, and he's being received accordingly.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager...
No mistake! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
4 in the game, he is the man.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Jedson. Oh, he's burst through. He's had a hit. Could fall kindly. Goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Corona. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Look at the space, and Messi! In he goes again! He has done it! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Goal!
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Number 22, number 11.
Out to the right.
Field, number 83, number
It's a
8.
sharp little ball
number
here.
20.
He's shifting through the gears here. And he's had a shot! And that's wide.
Six added minutes has been indicated.
Araujo. Oh, the shot. There's the shot! Pedri. Shot could chance! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Shapes to shoot! And that may well be that. That is that. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, hello to everybody. Welcome to our coverage of the first day of the competition. It may be an overused phrase, but everyone really does start out equal on this day. Stature and reputation and history, all irrelevant, albeit momentarily. This is the game everybody, no matter who they support, can be just a little bit hopeful about. Maybe it's their turn, just maybe. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Climbs up big! They've scored!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Number 9.
Blackburn gain their reward with an early goal. Now it's Messi. And he cuts out the supply. Well, they could break here. He's shifting through the gears here. Towering header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Blackburn with the corner, there first. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. Corona, he's going for goal! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
And it's Messi. And it's lofted through here. Tell. He's had a hit! Really well taken goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
Number 9.
Blackburn get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Lobbed in behind. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. He is through here. Font defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Corona. Raspadori. Can he finish? And the shot, and the shot! Yes! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Raspadori demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Blackburn find a position of real strength now. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Jedson. And the ball's come loose here. Raspadori is wide and looking to get on. Hits one! And that is wildly off target.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Tell. And now Jedson gets through on his own. Has a goal! It's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
After 35 minutes is number 13, Jetson. Jetson. Jetson.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Oh, easy pickings there. Tell. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Jedson.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Looking to break out here.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Corona. Oh, great ball! Nice ball, and he might be in here. And the shots! They've done it! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And it's half-time here. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Blackburn have run riot in the first half, and barring a miraculous comeback, they have done the job already. Well, the action has already resumed here. Tell. Corona. Great chance! It has a shot! Good pressure, no shortage of purpose here. Well read, and the danger is averted. And here's the chance to counter.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done it with real conviction.
He certainly has. Really satisfying performance from him. A smiling satisfaction emanating from him. He is embracing this game. Corona looking to penetrate opposition lines. And here's Messi. And Messi! They've got to be quick to recover this. Chooses to go back. Messi! He's got a goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Goal! After 62 minutes is number 10.
Played out to the left flank.
Lionel Messi!
He's found the way through.
Lionel Messi!
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Jedson.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Raspadori! Oh, lovely bit of skill. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's left his man. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And that's... Now the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Jedson Fernandez. The defending has become, all of a sudden, very personal, up close, adhesive.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
Renan Lodi, interesting ball. Gets away from his opponents. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And they can counter here. Corona. Out to the right. And it's Messi. And the pass is intercepted. Chance to break. Corona. He's found the way through. Head out towards the right wing. Big chance! It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
After 80 minutes is number 10, Lionel Messi! Lionel Messi! Lionel Messi!
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And he skips past his man, succumbs to the pressure. Defenders on the back foot. Jedson, he's shifting through the gears here. Tell! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And the shot! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Is number 21.
In for a header! No, that's just wide. Romeu. Now guessing.
There will be 3
Nicked it back
minutes
promptly.
at a time.
Tell. And the counter is on. He is through here. Oh, the keeper's done wonderfully well there.
Well, his positioning was just spot on, and he made the goal look an awful lot smaller.
Looking to break out here. And time is up. A great day for attacking football. The artists have painted their pretty pictures. Only one team in it. Tell, taking in the accolades. So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game.
It's Gabriel Jesus! Goal! Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
What do you think now about that goal?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
How important will this turn out to be? This is going to give them a lot more options now.
Son Heung-min! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Now it's Corona. He's got away. That's tidy. Gabriel has a goal! Goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Number 20.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
So what can they make of this? Float it up and over. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Shot could be on. Tries a shot! Sticks it away! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Great position here. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that is one way to stop him. Jedson. Gabriel Jesus! Gabriel Jesus! It's there! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Blackburn go two up and into a position of real strength. Well, yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
At a time.
Jedson Fernandez. That's played into space. Not the most accurate pass. And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Face to face with the keeper. Great hit! They are rampant! pulling clear here.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
4 in the game. He is the man. So now the difference is 3. It's a throw-in. Gabriel Jesus threads one in. He is just caressing the ball. It's a great ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Romeu. He's tried one! It's Relus who's going to get there.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
Son Heung-min. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Nice physical challenge. Corona. He's left his man. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus with a beautifully timed run. Rice, who has made his impact already. And they can counter here. He's beaten the last man. Oh, shooting chance! Turns and goes back. Messi! And it's in! It is no contest. It is a landslide. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Number 10, Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi. Substitution on the field. Number 20.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Messi.
Blackburn tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
21. Substitutions taking place.
Spread out to the left. Now it's Son Heung-min. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Hoisted in. Yarai. Kamada.
4 added minutes
To
has been
Cristiano
indicated.
Ronaldo. Now this could be a chance. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Romeu. It's Son Heung-min! The whistle is gone and it is all over. A win, a triumph, a time to crank up the music, charge the glass. This Blackburn can't afford to celebrate now, having secured promotion out of this division. They have the luxury of trying something entirely new. But of course the fans still demand the results. Can the players and their intense-looking captain oblige? And this place is living up to its reputation as one of... Big chance! And he's done it!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. It is a super start. So far, so very good.
Gabriel Jesus!
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Corona. Now it's Corona. Gabriel Jesus. Real chance! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Messi. Some good work on the right flank here. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Oh, nicely intercepted. Kyle Walker. And it's Messi. Now it's Foden. Schuler cuts out the pass. Raspadori. Now it's Jedson. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus! It's a goal!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Goal! After 32 minutes is number 20, Gabriel Jesus!
Blackburn grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, what a convincing response to going behind. They've got all the momentum now.
Messi.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
He's got a goal! And again they hit the front. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Jetson. Romeo. He's in a good position. Gabriel Jesus! And he's there to clear it. Salas.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Jetson. Oh, super ball. And the shot! He's got away with one there. And this could be the final action of the first half. Massive leap! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. And it's half-time here. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play, with the half-time scoreline 2-1. Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
So off we go once more. So 45 minutes to turn it round. Jetson.
Footballing width usually identified.
Hits one! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve. In for the follow-up! Oh, taken with style! They have come roaring back! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Oh, look, Peter, who knows what's about to happen from here? I doubt this will be the final score, though.
Now it's Corona. Decent hit! It's there! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
The attendance for this match was 72,300.
And that wasn't far away.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Jetson Fernandez, over to the left. A real chance to break. Good read, needed to be. So, third corner of the game. Oh, diving header! It's another chance! Danger averted for now. Now that is commitment to the cause. So their fourth corner of the game. And he smashes that clear. And now they can spring out of defence. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's lofted through here. Can he latch on to this? He's shooting! Well seen, saw that coming.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Messi.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Messi aims beyond the defence. And he's cut it out.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus! Keep trying, and eventually it might come off.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
On the field, number 47, Phil Foden. Coming on to replace him is number 19.
Blackburn choosing to make the first change.
Substitution
Well,
in
for me,
progress.
this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, somehow they turned it round. Every ounce of energy, emotional, physical, mental, is spent. That is some win. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, at the moment, Peter, if you want an outfit to win on the road, I'd pick this lot. Thoroughly professional and disciplined.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
And just a quick reminder today to please drink responsibly. Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Blackburn take up their starting position ahead of what will be another manic dash towards the finish line. A finish line beyond which lies pastures substantially greener, substantially more fertile, substantially more lucrative. They really do want to get off to a flyer here. The Bayern fans singing their songs. This indeed is a super club in so many ways. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Played out to the right. Messi. Jedson. Oh, they could break here. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus! That was a matter of inches.
Gabriel Jesus probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
He's left his man. A lot of space ahead of him. Out of play for a goal kick. A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Varela. Played out to the left flank. Hit into the middle. Raspadori. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Thuram. Kovacic. Saka. Looking for options for movement. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Nkunku! Goal! Bayern Munich! There is the breakthrough! An act of charity gratefully received. Bayern Munich draw first blood here.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Messi. Oh, that's a key interception. Gabriel Jesus. That's been intercepted. Varela. He is through here. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Nkunku is eyeing up his options in the middle. So who's he going to be aiming for here? It's Kovacic! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Saka finds himself offside. Gabriel Jesus. Kovacic calmly anticipates. Nkunku. Now it's Thuram. Thuram! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Varela gathers from the goal kick. Now it's Nkunku. Messi. And it's Kovacic. Thuram. He's away. Great hit. It's a goal. Two to the good. They have breathing space.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Bayern Munich have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command.
Shapes to shoot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Was he just trying to be a little too clever then? I mean, it's hard to say, but one thing's for sure. He needed to stick it away, and he knows it.
Now it's Tura. Now it's Nkunku. Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. Dida sends that a long way. Kovacic providing an outlet on that flank. Caught offside that time. Now it's Nkunku. Thuram. Messi. Blackburn are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Jetson. Thuram. Kovacic. He's got away. Oh, look at the space here.
Great chance!
Yes! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Now that looks a decent ball. No, that was never going to make it. Corona, out to the right, and it's Messi. Gets his pass away. The most accurate pass. Got a shot away! And that is great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. This possibly the last play of the half. Rodri with the clearance. Corona. Oh, a delicate chip through. Dida catches it safely. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time.
Kindly make his way to the information centre.
Substitution on the field. Number 9. Number 45.
So off we go once more.
Number
So 45 minutes to turn it round.
Number 10, Kovacic. Number 2, Pau Torres. Coming on the field.
And it's Messi.
Number 20.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Number 47, Phil Foden.
Gabriel Jesus.
Number 22.
Laid out towards the right wing.
Number 4.
Gabriel Jesus gets away from his opponent. Gabriel Jesus! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, the most exciting sight on a football pitch. He had too much trickery for that defence. Brilliant.
And he was quick to react. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, good spread. Messi. Gabriel Jesus. Barella. Now Foden. Barella. Forwards and with intent. Out to the right. Always onto this. He's shifting through the gears here. And a shot. Now, who's going to be first to this? Time and again they are repelled. The referee's awarded a free kick. And it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Real chance here.
Bayern Munich are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Raspadori. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Rodri.
The attendance for this match was 60,810.
Now it's Martinez. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. And it's played forward. Corona. Romeu. And it's Romeu. And he's running through. Martinez. Martinez. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. He's found a way through. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. And it's De Bruyne. Martinez stood up well to him there. Romeo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
There's the shot! He's got it all! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
It's become a case of men against boys. Messi. Into the last quarter of an hour. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Jedson. It's a good spell of possession, this, and he welcomes it in. Now it's Martinez. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Martinez, spread out to the left. He's got away. Keeper's dealt with that. Played back, hits one! No, that's just wide.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
And it's De Bruyne. Oh, nicely intercepted. Jedson Fernandez. Romeu. And now the breakaway. He is through here. In with a header. It's in. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Bayern Munich totally rampant here.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Driving forward. Font gets across and deals with it. Jedson Fernandez. pass is intercepted. Rafael Leao. And there goes the final whistle. Blackburn, well beaten. There's no spinning this result. It could have been a whole lot worse. So what do you take away from it? Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. This, of course, one of the most recognisable venues in the Netherlands, perhaps the whole of the continent. It is the Johan Cruyff Arena. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Gabriel Jesus, he's always going to be a massive threat, Peter, and that's primarily because his movement off the ball is so effective.
Bruno Fernandes! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Bruno Fernandes really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Alexander-Arnold has it out. What
great lead! Goal! Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
A great delivery and a finish to match.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Manchester United gain their reward with an early goal. De Jong. Now he's off and running. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Gabriel Jesus. Van Dijk makes the interception. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Fiddles it through. Gabriel Jesus gets away from his opponents. That is a brilliant interception. And the counter is on. Now it's Osimhen. Now it's Bruno Fernandes.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
There's the shot! No mistake! And they're at it again in double quick time. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Jedson. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Davis sends it forward. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's left his man. He's free, he has got space. Jedson Fernandes.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Jedson. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Gabriel Jesus! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Up to meet it! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Well timed, excellent interception. Corona purring through the gears. Musiala. And he's gone searching crossfield. That's a terrific surge down the right. Osimhen. He's in plenty of space here. There's the hit! They are rampant! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. He's shifting through the... Gabriel Jesus! It's off target and by quite a way.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Musiala. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Corona. Good running, strong and purposeful. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Kubo. Oh, it's played into the area. He's gone direct here. Gabriel Jesus. Well seen, saw that coming. He's in space and looking for options. He is through here. That is a big chance. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Well, the counter could be on here. Raspadori. De Jong. Out to the left it goes. Musiala.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that is a... Now the finish! And yes, it's there! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and
the first half is done. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will. Ripping things up big time here.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to inform you that CCTV is now in operation for your safety.
Here we go again then.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
There's the crossfield ball.
Kubo.
Alexander-Arnold. Musiala. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Jedson Fernandez. Over to the left. And it's Romeu. For Corona. Osimhen. Kubo. It's a pretty loose pass. Musiala! Musiala! It's in! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Manchester United totally rampant here. That's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! He has done it! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Played out to the right. Oh, that's a key interception. Manchester United will earn number 2 then. Blackburn can counter promptly here.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Davis. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Kubo.
Footballing width usually identifies with run.
Climbs up big! And it's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And it's Messi. And that is out of play. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's in a good position. Shot a goal! They've done it!
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Deftly done. And he's straight offside. And it's played forward. Musiala. Oh, strongly challenged there. Renan Lodi powering forward here. Interesting ball. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Messi. He's found a way through. Oh, it's opened up for him. And the shot! They've scored! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Substitution on the field, number 42.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Coming on the field,
Blackburn playing for pride here. The match surely be on them.
13,
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And that's been intercepted. Asensio. Perez. Ah, that's a fine interception.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Threads one in. Can he get onto this? Manchester United claiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Oh, that was vital. And it's Casemiro. Perez. That's a fabulous ball. Casemiro gathers from the goal kick. Osimhen. Jetson Fernandez. Osimhen. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Messi, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident. The referee's awarded a free kick. Jetson Fernandez. Thinks one through. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
And the wall's done its job. Now, who's going to be first to this? Renan Lodi. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Cleared away. And time is up. Blackburn well beaten. There's no spinning this result. It could have been a whole lot worse. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Yeah, class really did tell on this occasion, Peter. There was a vacuum.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh, strongly challenged there. Gets his pass away. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Neymar, surely. He has an array of skills that can elevate the quality of a match or change its course with a flash of brilliance. His talent can take this game to a higher level of excitement, and I hope it does.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. And it's been given away. And the shot! And he's taking no chances there. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Blackburn have it back and they can go again. Corona. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Neymar. Pedri. No way through, so back it comes. And that's an excellent interception. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that's a superb pass. Oh, that's neat. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, good spread. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Cross goes in there. Oh, that was vital. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Back when it goes. Caught offside that time. Fabinho. And it's Salah. Interesting ball. Cross into the box. And it's hoisted clear. In again. Defending of the desperate variety. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And we have our very first corner. Blackburn can counter promptly here. Foden. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Mbappe. Foot in. Aimed beyond the defence. Corona. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. A real chance to break. Gets away from his opponent.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. Neymar clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Played out towards the right wing, played back in. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mbappe. Jetson Fernandez. And now the breakaway. Good play on the left-hand side here. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And it's Romeu. For Corona. Jose Font. Jetson. Pedri. Played out to the right. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Foden, and the finish! Goal, France!
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
France draw first blood here.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Can he put it away? He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
The goal scorer for France after 42 minutes is number 15, Phil Foden.
France grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Pedri.
There will be
Jetson
one
Fernandez.
at a time.
And the first half is done. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information center?
There's the start of the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
That's a good ball played into space. Corona. Chance to break. Mbappe. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. So he's plotting something before playing it in. It's a pretty loose pass. Neymar. Neymar! Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Now it's Foden. He's got away. Lovely bit of skill. Chance for the header! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Blackburn can start a counter here. Raspadori. Foden with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Out to the right. Now it's Mbappe. He's Mbappe! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Looking for the runner. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's had it taken off him. And it's Messi. Oh, no joy this time. Mbappe! He's found a way through. He's looking to set free a runner. Here it is. And a header! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. Great header, made it look easy.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
A case now of complete control. Jedson Fernandez. Messi. Neymar proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Corona. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he was quick to react. Fiddles it through. And they can counter here. Threads one in. He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He is through here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well timed, excellent interception. Gabriel Jesus. Looking for options for movement. Not the most accurate pass. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, he's found some space here. No, he's just misjudged that one. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Well, they've got it again. Messi. Corona. Now it's Messi. And he welcomes it in. Gabriel Jesus was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Salah. Back into the middle. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And the shot's on here. Oh, look at the space here. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And that's that. Blackburn thoroughly outclassed here. They came up against opponents who were better in all areas. No argument. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Inevitable in terms of the result, but that doesn't tell an accurate tale. This was much closer than it should have been. They really dug deep.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And he was alert to it. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's a key interception. Played out to the left flank. Romeu. Diaby has been included in the starting lineup. Does he have a key role to play here, Jim?
Well, he's got such pace and quick feet. I can't wait to see him pick the ball up and burst into...
Ito! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, the balance and close control on his run was really sweet. The finish left a sour taste.
Romeu. And Jose Font. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, good spread. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, searching ball that into space. Kashiwa Resol ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Towering header! He will be livid with himself.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Kamada. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And here's Nakata. Shula. And that is a little undercooked. Gets into some space. Oh, it's been intercepted. Kamada, played out to the right, and it's Messi. Looking for the runner, and that pass isn't the best. Ito. David Villa. He's beaten the last man. Oh, he's got a shot at goal! It's in! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left.
And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And it's Moutinho. And the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Moutinho really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Blackburn with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Kashiwa Resol can counter promptly here. Now it's Nakata. That is great defending, so alert.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And they win it back again. Good spot, he's seen the run. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Ito! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. It's bounced out! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Ito. David Villa. Nakata. Kamada. Good running, strong and purposeful. And it's Moutinho. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Decent hit! They've done it! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Kashiwa Reysol get themselves a two-goal cushion.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean...
All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. Blackburn really could have done without this. So this to extend their lead. Saved it! Now, who's going to be first to this? Shots on here. David Villa. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that'll be the final action of the first half. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information centre?
And the action is back on the way.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Gets his pass away. Moutinho. Oh, they could be caught out here. Jose Font. Out to the right. And it's Messi. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Driving on and making good progress. Kamada. So, what can they make of this? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Taken back almost at once.
Diaby really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And that has left him in a heap. Looking to break out here. He's looking to set free a runner. Now the finish! And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
A case now of complete control. Pass is just off target. He's found the way through. That is lovely. Schüller was in no mood for any of that. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nakamura. Well seen, saw that coming. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Diaby. Nakamura gets over and intercepts. And that is as far as they're going to go. No, that's been intercepted. Look at and the finish! Goal! Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Romeu. Pressure already building up here. For Messi. Kamada. And it's Romeu. That's Diaby. Kamada. And it's Nakamura. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
Kashiwa Resol choosing to make the first change.
Number 64.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And he's onside. Van Nistelrooy. Kamada. Gently done. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Played back in, threads one in, Kubo, caught offside that time. Schüller, looking for options for movement. He's a sharp little ball here. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Vieira. Nakata goes steaming forward. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Kamada.
This game seems as if it's going to go beyond the rescue point, so they need a goal and fast just to raise spirits and at least give their fans something to cheer.
That was good alertness. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. 5 minutes left on the clock. And it's Nakamura. That looks a decent ball. And they're quick to get it back. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, well played, well played.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
João Moutinho. Now it's Diaby. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. Messi. And the referee brings it to a close. Blackburn had no answer. Second best in every department, and correspondingly well beaten. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim? Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. Aims beyond the defence.
Luis Figo, now there's a class act.
You can't disagree with that.
Well, he loves to roam across advanced midfield positions, but his most natural position is on the right side, where he uses a very clever brain to go and create.
Havertz, Haaland, Moutinho, and the pass is intercepted. That's good running with the ball. Oh, shooting chance! He's scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Manchester United breakthrough nice and early, just as they wanted it. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, played through for the wide man. He is through here. Oh, he's been flattened there. Foden. Oh, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Figo ready to try one. He's had a hit! Well, that is commitment to the cause. Manchester United with the corner, they're first. Up to meet it! And that has been cleared. Blackburn can count. Bruno Fernandes! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Manchester United grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage.
Big chance! Opts to play it back. Messi. Defenders on the back foot. Well read, nice interception. It's a throw-in. Tries to crash through the challenge, but no, he's got away. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Not the most accurate pass. It's Figo! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Figo deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And the counter is on. Oh, a delicate chip through. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Moutinho. No way through there. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Font defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Havertz, and he's cut it out. João Moutinho. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now he's off and running. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Diaby. Looking for options for movement. Now they can break here. Now it's Kamada. He's shifting through the gears here. Gabriel Jesus has a goal! It's a goal! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Blackburn get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
And the shot! He has done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Foden! That's a fine save!
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Manchester United, corner number 2 then. There's the shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Romeo does really well to win the ball there. Gently done. Gets away from his opponent. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Big Foden! Keeper pulls up a fine save.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Played out to the left flank. He's found a way through. Sergio Ramos deals with that comfortably. And the whistle goes for half-time.
And if you do have a chance today, please take some time out to give your support to our Better Stadium Fund. Substitution on the field. Number 4. Coming on to replace him is...
Here we go again.
Number 13.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Foden. There he goes, motoring forward. Gabriel Jesus. Haaland. Haaland! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
So, third corner of the game. Massive leap! No, not the best of headers. Blackburn do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Knocks it out wide. Hits one! Chance to break. Engages and forces him off the ball. Messi. Oh, nicely intercepted. Corona cuts out the pass. Sergio Ramos played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Corona spots it and intercepts. Kamada.
The attendance for this match was
Diaby.
71,550.
Plays a sharp little ball here. And it's played up for a header! And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Haaland. Figo. And here's Figo. Figo herring after the ball here. Manchester United get their fourth corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Renan Lodi. Lobbed in behind. And he's straight offside. Pass has gone astray. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Kamada. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that.
Haaland! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And back it goes. This might spell danger. Goalkeeper's ball. Sends it forward. Bruno Fernandes running with the ball. He's looking to set free a runner. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, well played, well played. Oh, good spread. Now that's well seen too. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Moved forward, and quickly so. Nice physical challenge. Diaby stood up well to him there. Figo. Now the counter. And it's Messi. It's João Moutinho! There was plenty of power on that.
Added time.
So just one extra minute for stoppages. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And that's it. Well, much worthy industry, but that alone simply not enough. They are beaten by the better side. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness, and it was weak throughout.
Information provided by the local
Well,
police.
thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. And he was quick to react. Kamada. And he's quick to snatch it back. It's out for a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper. And he's picked out the run. Duda. Jordi Alba gets into some space. Great leap! Not the most accurate pass. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Jordi Alba, good driving run. Looking for a corner. Tottenham with the corner, they're first. Climbs up big! Same again, same outcome.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
He's a sharp little ball here. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he was alert to it. Tielemans, foot in. And the counter is on.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Chance for the header! Decent enough try. Diaby. The ball has bounced loose now. He's going for goal! He's had a shot! Just off target. Looking to break out here. Jordi Alba. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Gabriel Jesus. It's a pretty loose pass. Tielemans. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Can he put it away? It's in! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Musiala. The message is clear, none shall pass. Romeo did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Paul Lopez punts it upfield. And here's Messi.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and...
Gabriel Jesus! Jordi Alba.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Diaby unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, that pass isn't the best. Played out to the right. Messi carries the ball down the right. Lima. Messi gives his colleague a guilty look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Played over towards the opposite flank. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! Oh, he's really drilled it.
The keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled.
That has been cut short. He's found a way through. Romeu could move up a gear here. Now it's Messi. He can run onto that. Tielemans.
There will be 1 minute.
Felipe Anderson. So what can they make of this? Great ball if he can get there. He is through here. Big chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Blackburn head in, having made the crucial breakthrough. And to that end, there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break. So off we go once more.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Chance to break. Strong running down that left flank. And here's Dzeko. Aimed beyond the Tuna! It's good fall kindly. They've scored!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, if anyone in this stadium thinks they haven't got value for money, I give up.
Renan Lodi is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Jordi Alba. Blackburn can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Gets his pass away. Up to meet it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Romeu. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
He's in a good position here. Has a goal! And it's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Number 17.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Substitution on the field.
Shifted upfield.
Duda. Coming on to
Corona.
replace him is number 9.
Jordi Alba.
Mkhitaryan.
Well, no joy this time. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Kamada. Diaby. Long ball looking to counter. And they can counter here. Mkhitaryan powering forward here. Messi. Now that's well seen too. Kamada. Over to the left. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. And a shot! And that could come back to haunt them.
Oh, they really needed him to put that away.
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
Tottenham are
Eden
making a
Dzeko.
change now.
Number 41. Coming on the field. Number 22. Andre Silva.
Well, played right
Number
into his path.
77.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Felipe Anderson. Now it's Andre Silva.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And it's Mkhitaryan. Shapes to shoot! In for the pieces! It's in! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Tottenham go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
He's left his man. Brilliantly cut out. Diaby. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Now it's Mkhitaryan. Out to the left it goes. Gets away from his opponent. Kvaratskhelia! And that would have been some goal.
Kvaratskhelia really has just learned a lesson there. Your focus cannot lapse, even slightly.
Substitution in progress.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. And it's Mkhitaryan. Thinks one through. That looks a good ball through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He's shifting through the gears here. Picked out brilliantly. It's a goal kick. Romeo is there and he can pick it up. And he's picked out the run. Diaby! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, as test goal, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Up for a header! And in again! Blackburn, corner number 2 then. Point-blank header! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Corner number 3 coming up. Lofted upfield. And the referee brings it to a close. Blackburn cannot understand what they've done. From a position of strength, they have contrived to lose. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Listen, despite the loss, they have to take something from this. I think the coach will have seen things he needs to work on, so I'm sure they have a lot of sorting out to do.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. There really are few venues quite like this one, these massive waves of blue and black. It is, of course, the Giuseppe Meazza in Milan. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Now it's Lewandowski, and he's away. Oh, he's had it! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Inter Milan gain their reward with an early goal. And it's Messi. Gets his pass away. Just too much on that. And he's gone looking for safety. The counter-attack is on here for Inter. A searching ball that into space. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's bustling through here. Might be danger here. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rudiger makes the interception. Oh, what's he done? Had a shot. And for a moment, time stood still.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
It's a pretty loose pass. That is a great pick out. Gets away from his opponents. Big chance! He has done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
Inter Milan grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
He is through here. Kimmich gets it away. That'll be a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. And he cuts out the supply. Casemiro charging forward, the ball at his feet. Mbappe! And more, and more, and more! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. He has given that the lot. Bang!
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Inter Milan find a position of real strength now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. That's a shade optimistic. And that's another good win of the ball. Lewandowski. Schuller does really well to win the ball there.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Looking for options for movement. He's come in hard. Inter Milan with the corner. They're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Rudiger gathers from the goal kick. Messi running with the ball. And the shot! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Now that's well seen too. That is good alertness. And it's lofted through here. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found a way through. Has a go!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Lewandowski. Saka, a lot of space ahead of him. In towards the middle. And he's there to get it away. Kimmich. Messi. There's the hit! They've done it! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Things look... It's Lewandowski! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. So, another shapes to shoot! No, it's wide. Oh, look at the space here. Can he finish? Goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And we've reached half-time. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Invitiamo tutti I tifosi a usare gli appositi cestini per la raccolta differenziata situati vicino all'ingresso. Grazie.
So off we go once more. So 45 minutes to turn it round. Out to the right, Messi. Hoisted in. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Nice interception, well timed. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And the pass is intercepted. Now the counter. Lobbed in behind.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Gabriel Jesus. And that is expertly dealt with. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Oh, he really got hold of that. Kamada. Renan Lodi. Now it's Diaby.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.113 spettatori.
Messi, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident. Saka in acres of space out wide. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences. Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
Oh, there was plenty on that. Romeu. And it's Messi. Fiddles it through. Kamada is wide and looking to get onto this. And it's hoisted clear. Pinches it off him. Diaby. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's got a... and the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Kamada. And that has put paid to that.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Header! It's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Oh, that's well spotted. Defenders on the back foot. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now it's Lewandowski. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Casemiro too strong for his opponent there. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Messi.
This game seems as if it's going to go beyond the rescue point, so they need a goal and fast just to raise spirits and at least give their fans something to cheer.
And it's played forward.
Well, from experience, I can tell you.
Hits one! And he's missed it.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Played out to the left flank. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Romeu to Kamada. Out to the left it goes. Renan Lodi. And it's Moutinho. And it's Romeu. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Saka has created one goal already. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Messi. Martinez. And he's on his way! Martinez! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Blackburn, well beaten. There's no spinning this result. It could have been a whole lot worse. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Inevitable in terms of the result, but that doesn't tell an accurate tale. This was much closer than it should have been. They really dug deep.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. We have already started here. Now the counter. He's left his man. And the ball's come loose here. Mbappe! They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks.
Milan clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Things starting to look very comfortable. Shot a goal! Yes! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Milan find a position of real strength now.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now.
Rummenigge has been caught there, it's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done. It's always nice to get an early sighter, and even better if this finds its way to the back of the net, obviously.
He'll fancy himself from here. Messi! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, he's in! Big chance! No mistake! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Things looking so easy, almost... Rummenigge! And yes, it's there! And they're at it again, in double quick time!
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Rummenigge. He's a sharp little ball here. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Tielemans. And that interception was most necessary. Courtois punts it upfield. Kamada. Oh, good read. Tielemans! And that's wide.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And the keeper's got it again. Makaleli.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Schüller. Blackburn are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Schüller.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Looking to break out here. He's through here. Now it's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. There's the shot! It's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Schüller. And it's Font. And he cuts out the supply.
Added time.
That's a shade optimistic. And the first half is done. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Those of you making their way home on public transportation today, please watch the screen for train departure times from all local major stations.
Here we go again then.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Messi. And Makaleli. Good pressure, no shortage of purpose here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And the counter is on. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Mbappe, always onto this. Oh, that's has a goal! He's scored! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
4 in the game. He is the man. Renan Lodi. Well seen. Saw that coming. Marquinhos. Makaleli. And it's Cancelo.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Neymar.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
Messi, a scorer already in the game. To Marquinhos. Vardiol. And Marquinhos. And it's Makaleli. Beckenbauer. And Mateus. Neymar goes on a run down the left wing. Gets away from his opponents. And it's gone back to the keeper. Vardiol. And it's Messi. The message is clear, none shall pass. He's played him through. Just the goalkeeper's. Can he finish? It's in! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
How many more does he want? So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Marquinhos. Here's Makaleli.
This game seems as if it's going to go beyond the rescue point, so they need a goal and fast just to raise spirits and at least give their fans something to cheer.
Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Shifted upfield, and he's picked it up out wide. Neymar.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And time is up. Out-muscled, out-manoeuvred, outwitted. They just couldn't find any way into the game, and they are comprehensively beaten.